Hello, friendos. How are we all? Welcome to some Transport Fever 2 to kick off your week. What a great way to start the week, right? One second. Hello, friends. I might have got carried away just doing some finishing touch. Well, not even finishing touches, just adding a little bit more extra decoration down here. Now, one thing that I don't like is these tram lines, they have to go. Because that's just not a thing. Those tram lines under the rail that we just saw, it's not working for me. Anyway, we'll get to that later. Hello, Tools. Hello, Zero. Hello, Danzilla. Hello, Lurkers. Hello, Twerkers. And hello, friendos. Okay, let's cut that song off. Had enough of that. Today, we're probably not going to be doing so much work on this side of the ocean. We're going to be heading to the other side. Like I mentioned last time, we need to start doing some work over on the other side and bring that up to spec. Doing a lot of lovely work over here. Even though we've still got a lot more to do over this side of town, I want to start speccing up the other side and ramping up things over there. Now, is that very loud? I don't think it's too loud, is it? Let me just go to this view for a second. Oh, we've got the green train on it. And let me just go to, we'll just do this for a sec. Okay. So, that's still very loud, isn't it? A bit better. So, team. I might just save this for when we've got more people in, when more of us have joined us, just to get the message out there a little bit more, but I've had a bit of a, woke up to a message this morning that was not what you'd like to wake up to, so we'll get into that a little bit later, because I have a serious message for the day to start off the week, and we'll get into that, okay? All right. Press that button. I better press that button before I forget, because how often do I not press that button? And I end up playing in the intro mode. Hello, Amy. Amy, are you still at work? Amy, you better not be at work. Right, we are, as you can see, making good money. A couple of things I'll take you through down here. I've added in a mangroves down at the water here and painted in I did a lot of paint work underneath it, put in some rock stuff just to sort of, it was just barren, it didn't look right, so I've started doing some rock work along here, along with the mangroves and such, to go with our stone wall. No, you're done for the day? Good. I have added in all fence posts along these fences. I've put in, I've cleaned up the one at the back here. So we've got a little gate section in case they need to walk out and inspect the track through here. A little gate section. I've started to do a lot of little details. I've put some fencing on top of block walls down here. As you can see, there's fencing. And then I've cleaned up this wall through here because I was really unhappy with this wall. I've added in this this little depot as well. Oh, I've added this in too. I've added this sort of viewing inspection, train inspection, sort of like track switching building as well, just down in here as well. It fits very, very nicely through here. Right, I've incorporated it into this building to make it look like a thing. The game's very loud. Turn my end down a little bit. So I've incorporated that, and then I've added in a different style wall along the front here to make it fit a lot better, which it does. And then I've obviously added in another little fence here to marry up with these ones, just as because we don't want stuff spilling down into the track, right? I've actually extended this sidings track actually clips into here now. It plugs into the actual track from this side and this side. So the sidings actually can go from both ways now. I've added in this little car park down here. I've started work on for the workers. Right. So a lot of little things I've started adding in to incorporate into the design and stuff. And then obviously over here I added one more tier retaining step down in here to get that done, and I retained off this corner as well because there was nothing retained there for that drop just there. So yes, I did a little bit more retaining, and that's about that. Just to sort of start getting things tidied up down here a little bit. I've got a lot more to do down here, and then I just texturized the coal a little bit more as well because it looked a little bit flat. No prison fencing, Amy. No, not yet. Not yet. The tunnel portal looks like something from Indiana Jones. This thing here, yeah, it's the color of the brick, I think, 2-0. Oh, I don't like that little gap in there. You know what we'll do? You know what they would have done back in the old days when engineering something and they would have put something in? They would have actually added a steel beam in. So what we'll do, do I want that one? Yes. We'll go like that. It's very Indiana Jones color, isn't it? It's kind of got that like muddy brick color to it. They would have added something like this in as a structural engineering thing. So that's what we will go ahead and do. We don't have to have it sticking out too much, just needs to cover up our little gap. I could obviously put the brick wall back in, but I'm not going to. I'd rather do something like this to make it look like it had to be re-engineered and re-structurally fixed. All right, so we can add that in there. I could probably go ahead and do that for all of them, but I think that'll be fine. Right. Just adds a little bit of texture too. Hey Dan, are you guys still on holidays? Yeah, so that's, I added this in too. I added this little digger down in here. Digging a hole, putting the dirt there. So that's digging a hole, right? Because well, you'd have that in construction. So added some more steel stuff. Oh, I did a lot more than I thought. I stacked these shacks on top of here. Now these shacks aren't from this era, I get it, but later on when we go through the ages, they will come into fruition a little bit more, okay? So that's those. The car park I'm happy with so far. I've still got a lot more to do down here in terms of the car park, but texturization, I'm quite happy with it. And I've got a little bike thing here to put bicycles in. Okay. And then we'll change out the cars as we go through the ages also. You're home now, Dan? Dan, will you be joining me? Gang, if you haven't seen, this week's going to be a busy week for streaming. We're kicking off Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you've seen it on the channel, you can see the time there that it relates to you guys. I hope you'll be there for it. It's going to be, I think it's our first proper RPG playthrough this year. Like last year we had Hogwarts Legacy, we did Star Wars, and this year we haven't done one yet. So this is going to be our first RPG playthrough this year. So we're going to be kicking that off in the other time slot. It's hard for me because it's morning for most of you guys. It's like lunchtime for Dan, and it's evenings here for the Australians and Kiwis. So it's an odd time to try and tell everyone. You just have to check the timing on your thing. Amy, you'll probably be at work. But yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're going to just do a couple of hours in the evening time for me at night. Midday for you, Dan. Hopefully you'll be able to hang out with us. Oh yeah, and so yeah, this is coming along nicely down here, and just started painting in a lot of the texture in down here as well. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing. And then down here I added in some block work down here to retain this road, because the road was sitting higher than the track, so I wanted to retain it. And then I didn't add prison fencing, Amy. I just added that temporary fencing along here, right? Temporary fencing, okay? all in all, I think it's coming along really, really nice. And then obviously just some regular fence in there to block that off. I should put like a little gates thing there in case workers need to get through. Okay. That's probably all you need to know down here. This here, I don't like these tram lines, okay? I think I'm gonna have to do something different about that. Which sucks. Because when we put, if we upgrade this track, yeah, our rail line sits higher than the, does the rail line sit higher than the tram line, or does it sit about, no, it sits higher. So that's ridiculous. That tram line is actually ridiculous there. That sucks. Oh well, we'll fix that later. Maybe I can send them out a different way that doesn't cross the rail. We'll get to that later. We're gonna throw ourselves over the pond over here because Huntsman and Fossil is where we're gonna work on their train line today. Now that we've got a bit of money to play with, we want to get these people up and running with probably a better. It's only 27 there. We can probably do a better network system for them, and we can probably look at linking up another town with them and getting more people sent. We'll be back to some Farming Sim this week too, gang. The new DLC for Farming Sim comes out for productions. Yeah, but Zero. Remember what we were on before? We were on negative amounts. It's been a good bounce back. It's been a good bounce back. This port down here is horrendous. It needs to be sorted out. Oh, we have to get this passenger port sorted over here now too. I've got to get that moved and hooked up. So we might have to do that today as well at some point. I don't even know where to start with this mess. It's just horrible. And I think I want to start down in here because I never had the money to do this properly last time. But now we've got 120 million to blow. I'm going to start off by leveling the land down in here properly now, which is going to cost us a lot of money. I want to have it level with the track. Everything must be level with the track. Now, I don't mind keeping this valley section, this little hill section here separate. And we're going to do something like this. Why do you keep changing on me? Please don't do that. Just wasting more money doing that. What I'm actually thinking of doing, instead of having that turn around there, I'm going to get the train turning around on itself in here. So pause everything. We might actually... I'll tell you what would be nicer. The train coming into town... or running underneath, like a tunnel running underneath the town out this way. That'd be expensive, but wouldn't it look good? So the train would come under the town and back out this way. And then it could follow this nice valley through here, back and link up down under here. Yeah, I think I want to do something like that. And it can link straight into here. So it can actually go like a loop. It can go the coastal route to the train station and then back out that way. Back down. I think that'll look really nice. So straight off the bat, we're going to give that a go now, and then we can work from there. We're going to try and keep this as flat as possible. Now, how am I going to be able to tuck underneath that? Okay, well, two things. Let's just see how you go about that. If I keep you flat, just can't. But you can tuck under there, which is kind of what I want. Or we take you around up that way, which actually might be better. So we'll keep you along here. How to blow $120 million with ham. Right, we're going to sort of aim that way. I want to kind of get along that road there. You're probably going to need to come like that for me. Yeah, like that. Now, we're not going to be coming up like that, please. It means you're going to get a lot of tunnel ham. Do you come out at all anywhere? No, you just keep tunneling. So... let's have you come up slightly. One egg. I don't mind a little bit of tunnel. It's fairly cheap for what that is, actually. It's kind of weird. Obviously, we're not using this conveyor belt system, so I'm going to just have to delete that here shortly. We are still using the truck system. I'll probably run that road over the top of this. Pull that back because you're going to have to flatten out at some point. Get rid of that for the moment. That and that. Now, we've got to try and make this not roller coastery. That means it needs to be a steady climb and start to flatten out. Yeah, that's good. That's flattening out. Then we're going to kick you that way and follow that road. Now with this, we'll put this in as we go. Let it be, or number 6. I thought you were about to start singing Let It Be, letter A, letter C, or letter D. Counting all these letters, is it B or is it 6? Maybe I'll bring you over this way, like that, down into there. And that will actually work nicely for us. Not that bridge, however. We could probably just stick with a stone bridge with this, seeing as it's like old school. So I'm probably happy to keep a bridge like that. Minimum bridge height. There will be an answer. Let it be. That's definitely high enough. Can I pull from there? I cannot, but that's okay. They can now come down to there. And that works for me. And then we're going to get this. Yes. Keeping you nice and flat through here. That works lovely. The reason I want this is I want a lovely like country ride around here. Yes, beautiful. And we'll keep that nice and flat. And you can see, you can see the nice rise and dip of the road, which actually looks kind of cool. We want to keep you nice and flat, please. Right, so keeping you flat actually raises you up, which is not bad. We're going to come across this shelf, and we're going to tuck in at about here. So these people are going to lose their house. We're going to tuck into the mountain there and start to go down into the train station. Hey, 50, how are we, friendo? Oh, that's the shape of my track at the station. No, it's not. What? You're high, Dan. What did you bring back from the States? All right, so Dan, and say hi to Jody for us, Dan, as well. I hope how's the no jet lag or anything? Hope that's all right. I'm gonna just manually get rid of these. I want to tuck you around, but I'll get you sorted shortly, I think. Now, I'm gonna have to start taking you down a peg. Like that. Now, I'm also we're going to come from this way now. Just have to take that road back a sec. We want to keep you fairly flat. If I just plug this in as the crow flies, you want to do weird things like that. You want to do a nice big bendy loop out there, which we're not going to allow that. That's the height you're looking at. It's not too bad. Minimum height for a tunnel, please. I'll tell you what, I'll have you straight like that, and then I can get a nice... If I have you straight like that, I can get a nice bend into there. Like that. That's horrendous, so I'm going to fix that now. Okay. Keep you flat. Do I need to bring you down a touch, I think, don't I? Because you just seem to be roller coasting. Or is it just because of the slight bend in it? Maybe I've come up to... Yeah. Try that. I think that'll work. I think that'll be fine. Okay, what it does for us is it gets rid of this horrible thing I've got out here. And then it means we can grow the town out this way, I hope. So, this is all horrible. I'll fix all that shortly too. Hello, Centaur. How are we, friendo? So... Oh wait, we'll get a few more in here. I've got a story to tell today. It's quite a sad way to start the week, but I want you to all be aware and go away. Hang on a sec. Okay. One second. Right. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. And then I'll go through here and we'll just sort of, well, what I like to do with this is paint it with that gravelly texture. But I think what I actually might use this time is more, I wonder if that one would be better. I wonder if that'd be better, or if the gravel itself would, the ballast gravel here, the gravel one would be better. Or maybe I'll do a little mix of it. So we could probably do a mix through here like that. I typically don't want to actually take the shape away because they would build the land up around it, but That's probably a little sharp as it is. So we will get a little bit of, but yeah, it's probably a little sharp through there. So we will do that. That's probably a lot better. And I'll just sort of shape that a little bit through there. That didn't end up costing that much, actually. 4 million to put that in so far. That's not too bad. And we'll get all that painted up too. So Dan, did you come away with anything, any cool souvenirs you took back? Because I kind of wanted to, we kind of missed you the other day, and I didn't get to ask where you'd been, or was it just sort of Orlando area that you were going, or where else did you guys go? The bridge there would have been beautiful, but I think what we're gonna have to do, we do have the new roads, by the way. We could actually go ahead and upgrade a lot of these roads. I'll hold out for the moment and we'll do it later. I'll just keep these roads as they are. We will upgrade them though at some point. I want that to be like that, which means I'll just have to fix this road here for a sec. Very sharp bend there. Very, very sharp indeed. I really want a little bridge over the top of this somehow. I don't know why you're giving me that bridge. Do I want just to keep it stone? I do not, clearly. Stone does not like it. The stone is not your friend there. It's not bad there. That height we might just get rid of. I like the stone because it will give us that old school look going into the future. And I'll just do a little tester here with the train. Well, that'll be fine, that one. We need, I want to test it with a big train. Where's my train testers? Here we go. Yeah, give me an electric one. Yeah, so there, it's gonna hit there when we go electric. Then we go electric. Like the train itself is fine. Would it come up 1, 2? I still think we can have 2 up there. Up 1. And if I just change which bridge we use, it might be better. So if we go with the bridge with, that looks even lower. What if you bring that up? Be level. Level might make that just a little bit better. Huh, no, that's not it. You got the Jurassic Park. Oh, you got the license plate Jurassic Park shirt. I have a Jurassic Park shirt too, Dan. Maybe we could wear them together on stream one day. I bought my Jurassic Park from Universal also. Pizza Planet shirt. Oh, Pizza Planet, how awesome. And wallet. Toy Story, yep. Jodie got loads of Nightmare Before Christmas bits. Oh, does she love does she love Nightmare Before Christmas? Jodie knew nothing about Disney until the day we left. What? How did she not know anything about Disney? What does she also now know the downfall of Disney and what they've been doing? Maybe it's important to bring her up on that too. I can't find a bridge here that I want. Maybe we go with this one and I can put in my own pillars. That still doesn't seem high enough through there. Right, so that still to me doesn't seem high enough. That might be, that's going to clip. I'm going to leave it for a bit. We're just going to leave it. And later on I can deal with it. For now, it's going to be fine with the steam trains. It's going to be fine with the steamers. We'll worry about that later, hey. Hey, gang. that's a tomorrow's problem. You know what would be brilliant if I could bring that through here. This is a very unique town, I'll be honest. This is a very, very unique town. What I'm doing here is I'm actually getting this set to build a little community out over this side. So I'm actually going to get my terrain tool and flatten these guys a little bit of building area here. And I'm just going to smooth that off. Just smooth that down a little bit, that one, because that looked just a little bit ridiculous. I mean, it kind of looks crazy as it is. It's a fantasy world. We got to remember that. This is a fantasy world. Okay? Run, just get off my back. Get off my back, everyone. Alright, so we're going to go something like this. Is that really? That's flat. Okay, whatever. Yep, do it. You do it. You do what you want. Right, so maybe we can get some building going on in there. And oh, look, it's the AI. The AI has actually started to redo its roads. Huh. There you go. Maybe the AI will do it for us. Right, let's get this sorted out through here. Especially after what Yarlit, I don't know if I ever pronounced his name correctly. I apologize, friendo. I've got to get rid of the grass from the edges so we don't set anything on fire as well. Right, so that's fine through there. From all the sparks of the rail. Okay. That's done. That's done. This side is kind of, it just needs it either A, needs to be smoothed out a touch, or B, it needs the buildings to go in and then I can decorate it with trees and stuff, which will be fine too. I think it'll be nice having the train trundle through here. That turns a little sharp, but it's actually just a normal, quite slow bend, which is fine. It just looks like it's got a sharp kink on that angle, but it's not. And then we'll get some retaining along this road, I think, too. I'll retain that up. Get to that shortly. Look at these big craggly bits through here. Okay, down in here, this is what I wanted to do last time, right? We're gonna be spending a little bit of money terrain leveling here. So we're gonna take that there at that height, bring it around here and make a shelf like there. Right, for the people to build. I want to get I want to get layered building around here. That's right, our tunnel's that height. Maybe we need to make it that height. Yes, costing all of the money, I'm aware. Right, so that's the height we're going to work at there for these guys. Take a little bit more back, please. And that's going to be that shelf. And I'm hoping the town will expand this way. It kind of wanted to from before, but we will leave it. And I'm going to get this going around like that. And hopefully the look we can get through here will be, if I just get this sorted, maybe I get a little tunnel in there. Hopefully the look we can get here is going to be building up around this shelf here and the train station down in below it. I'm going to fix up all this road network too. I hate it. Okay, so let's put in the new road system. Let's use that because it is a new area. So we're going to keep this fairly straightforward. You're going to come up like that. No, actually, I want to get you in, I want to get you like that moment. Right. There is, look, there's a road connection that's coming this way too, so that's brilliant. I'm going to come around. We're just going to keep you nice and flat. I want to have your minimum tunnel depth like that, please. Right, that's what I want there, okay. And then you're going to come, you're going to scoot this way. Damn, that turn there just kind of killed me a little bit. Can you come up that way like that? What we've done now is we've built a racetrack. Hello, Fury. How are you, friendo? It's been a long day, mate. You need to go and get yourself some sleep. Right. We've got some people in here now. I just want to make everyone aware, and if you haven't already, before Fury, you go to bed. Make sure that no one's a mind reader, okay? And if you are, you've got superpowers. You need to put them to good use. But no one's a mind reader. So we don't know how people feel around us all the time. I don't know how I'm going to say this. I don't know how to say it. So I'm just going to say what I have to say and be done with it. And I don't want to rant on about it too much. But I need to be serious here for a minute because we've had this morning I woke up. Hello, Johnny. This morning I woke up to a tragic news in my family. And someone in my family has I want to say ended things. I'm not going to say it on YouTube. YouTube doesn't like when you use those words, but you can get my drift, okay? One of my family members has taken matters into their own hands. And my message to you guys is no matter what you're going through, please, if you're struggling, talk to someone because your loved ones around you do care. And on the other foot, if you notice some weird behavior with a loved one, just do everything you can to say, I love you, I'm here for you. Because it's a horrible thing. And I've been through it myself, especially coming back out of the Navy. And if it wasn't for Hank, I probably wouldn't be sitting in front of you guys right now. And a few loved ones as well around me that have helped me out. So I just want to be really serious about this. It's a horrible topic, I know, and it's not pleasant when we're just trying to game and stuff, but I just need people to be aware that you need to just talk, you know. There is no yeah, I don't know. It's a hard thing. You just need to communicate, and you just need to tell someone that you love them as well. Okay? Tell your loved ones that you love them. That's it. That's all I'm going to say there. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I just want you guys to be aware that while you might just be getting around and life is peachy for you, the person that you love next to you might not be feeling that way. And if you notice odd things about them, say, hey, are you okay? Because if you're not, you know that I'm here for you and that I love you. No matter what's going on, you know, you can dump everything and the priority becomes you. You know, you could have something awful going on in your life as well you're dealing with, but nothing is as important as telling someone you love them, especially when you do, and that you're there for them, and that is it. Okay? So it's horrible. But anyway, I'm not going to bring the mood down anymore, but I just want you all to be aware you need to just tell someone, like in the next day, That's everyone's homework. And the next day, go and talk to the person next to you that you love and tell them you love them. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? Because, yeah, that's it. Right, let's get back to train simulation transport fever 2. We're going to fix all this. We're getting fixed now. I'm going to get rid of that. Sell them off. Manage the vehicles. We're going to put new buses in there anyway. Okay, get rid of that. Right. Let's fix up this area. Yeah, I know it's not you don't, I know you guys don't come here to be preached to about that kind of stuff, and we're all here to have a game and a laugh, but just sometimes while we have this platform, it's just it's good to just make people aware of these things, and just we don't need to harp on about it. You all get it, you're all adults, you've all lived for a long time, and you all make your own decisions, but yeah. Oh, thanks, Fury. It's a, yeah, it's Johnny. Yeah, but you know what, Johnny? I imagine that was that a playful? That's a playful thing. No, Johnny, you said that, and she goes, "What's wrong with you? Who are you? Who are you?" Oh, very funny. All right, we're going to keep this station that single way. I'll, you know what, actually, while we're doing this, I might just tidy up this station. We might actually just put a new station in here. We're going to go with a new station, okay? Anyway, team, so good vibes. Thanks, team. Thank you, Fury. Yeah, Fury, and it's no good for you because it's because of what it's done to you as well. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna harp on it about too much. I just want everyone to be aware. You know, while life seems good in your neck of the woods, the person right next to you, you might not even know that they're suffering. Okay, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm just trying to make this area down here a little bit Guccier. I will just do that just to shape that better. Okay, let's get this station in better now. I want to use the station that I used. Yeah, this one here. We only need one though. And you don't need catenary at the moment. I'm going to switch you to high speed. You're just going to blend in a little bit more with the high speed track. Can I actually have a little bit more track out here too, please? I get you nice and square. Yeah, I just want you to come out of the tunnel before you actually hit the, yeah, like that. Thank you. Right, that's pretty simple, Simon, right there. Right, good. Okay, that's that in a hat. That's going to make me a little bit happier down here, having that one. I really like that. I really love this this style of station. And then once again, we'll fence that down here as well. We'll do our little fence system. I think we went last time. We went the shrub, and then we went shrub, and then we went fence, didn't we? I'll just set it back a touch here. It's a bit more like that. And I'll actually take it all the way up to here. Because what we actually might do now, I know that the sparks can set fire to the bushes. We're not going for that. We're going for looks down here, okay? Right, and then we get our picket fence. We'll go with this one. We'll picket that all the way along here. It's not going to work. I've got that too close. Just set it back a touch. You don't have to be right on it like a car bonnet. Yeah, that makes me happier there. I'm going to actually put a little cross... hang on a minute. What am I going to do here? Am I going to do a bridge or I might just do a level crossing. We might have to do it down here though. Because I think that starts to go uphill. Damn it. I have to do a tiny level crossing just here. If I can. I can. I typically don't like doing this. Probably because of how close it is to the tunnel. But this here goes... Oh, maybe I could do it like there. And that will be fine. Does that dip my track a little bit? No, it doesn't actually. I think it's okay there. I think that's okay. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Oh, that's all right, Fury. I always catch up with your stuff and leave a like. It's just sometimes I like to comment as well because commenting helps. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, please leave a like, subscribe, and comment. I'm not gonna get preachy anymore. Let's play the game. Preachy ham's finished. Let's have some fun. Right. Down in here. Down on the boardwalk. That's crooked. Get rid of it. Get it nice and level. That'll do. That does it. That does it for me. And then we're gonna run a road right next to that. Because I love the road right next to the... Yes. Good. Good. Now, I'm actually going to bring this road around here. Can I get you plugged into there? It might be just a touch too close. So you can bend like that. You can bend it like Beckham. Okay, brilliant. And then this here is going to plug in down like that. I'm hoping this is going to encourage the town to build down this way because I'd really like this to fill out from here, and I'm hoping it does. And just a little bit there. They were already starting to expand up this way, as you can see. So I'm hoping that it does. I'm putting a lot of hope and faith in this. Sometimes you gotta. Give me a 90-degree there. Into a nice bend there. We're just building racetracks everywhere, basically, aren't we? That's going to leave a little horrible little hill, so I will do it anyway. That'll be fine. Okay, I don't think that's lumping and bumping that too much, which is actually not too bad. Okay. That road's a little wonky, but that's okay. We can do some things with it. I'm going to keep that road main road, and we're going to go with this small road over here like this, like down in here. Little sugar lane or something we'll call it. I'm going to leave. Yeah, like that. Sure. I'm going to leave that corner. I'm not going to do too much more for it. Probably just like something like that. And let's connect those up like that. And that'll be that now. I think that's going to look so much better down here. Oh, yeah, Amy. When you did your shopping yesterday, what flavor did you get? Flavor. Tell me what's your flavor. Okie dokie. Now, this train line. Manage the line. Manage the line for us. And then you're going to come this way. Oh, we're up to new signals. Tasty. Nice. Okay. There's our train line there. Although, which way is the train facing? That would have been handy to know. It's facing the wrong way. We're gonna be selling this shop. We need to get this. We need to get this a depot over here. We need like a full everything going on. So we're actually gonna get rid of that train. The general's going. General is going. It doesn't make much money either. General is gone. Okay, general's gone. Okay, nice. Okay, good. That comes through there, and then it pops out down in here. This was always the original plan, to have it come through the town like this. I just never knew how I was going to be able to do it, but now we know. Mint chocolate chip, the best flavor ever, Amy. Did you get chocolate ice topping for it? Oh, I love chocolate ice topping. We are going to put in the overpass walk over here. Can I have you at 3, thanks? Potentially 4. Potentially 5. Ah, 5 looks like it works brilliantly for us. Now, if I, do you go, oh, I'd like you to go left and right, but that's okay. If I spin you around, right round, baby, right, I can get what I want, which is that. La, 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 la. Watch out, here I come. Okay, brilliant. We got those in. I love that. I love this mod so much. And the people rejoiced. Right? Although I've got the stairs going the wrong way, but bugger them. Well, these ones here, I could probably say, hey, no, wrong ones. You go left. Ha ha ha, up and over. Should probably go both left, shouldn't I? Nah, I like them going the other way. It's a shame I can't have both. What? 1970 plus? Oh, it changes color. Hey, hey, hey. We'll keep it at that at the moment because that's still 1947. Right, we'll give it a paint job later on in life, okay? It'll get a paint job later on. I love this so much. It just fits the aesthetic. Hershey syrup works just fine. Nah, you gotta have the chalk. Hang on a minute. Had a nice bourbon before dinner tonight, Johnny. Bourbon. What flavor ice? Yeah, how hard chocolate mint. What? I'm just going through chat here. No, but I have chocolate syrup in the house. So that works. I don't know about the Is that the Hershey's chocolate syrup you're talking about, Tools? Because if it is, that's fine. Johnny, you said Woolworths. Oh, Woodworths. Okay, that's what confused me. It said Woodworths. I read that as Woolworths. Woolworths is a massive supermarket chain here in Australia, if you don't know. W-O-O-L, not D. Woolworths. Not Woodworth. Woodworth must be a place, is it? Right, something I like to do, I'm just going to do something. I don't think I've got the actual, did I have the no collision tile here? Damn. Something I like to do down here, which I'll put it in, I generally like to add, and I'll show you a little thing I do, is I add in, I'm not going to get this to work, am I? Because of the angle we're on. So if you want to do something really cool, you can fence it off and you can make it look like the lawn is manicured with that. Well, you know how they cut it at different, so if you ever see lawns that have this texture in it, like in real life, it's how they cut their lawn. They cut it on different angles. I mean, they cut at different heights, you should say. And you get this cool, like, striped effect through the grass. And I like to do it sometimes at some of the train stations just because it looks really good. Okay, we've got to get the bus service back in too, I'm well aware. So 1 second. I just want to... That's not quite right, is it? It's not right. Go with that one. Okay. Lovely. I might go with just pavement there too. Pavement there. And probably pavement just there. All right. Woolworths was a 5 and 10 here. Not sure if they're still around. What's a 5 and 10, Amy? Open 5 days a week, 10 hours a day. Is that what that means? That's thought disappear. Well, you should Google it here in Australia. It's a massive, multi-billion-dollar supermarket chain here in Australia. 5 and dime. Wow. We just don't have things like that here in Australia. We've got corner stores. I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't know what a 5 and dime is. Right. Okay, that's good. Happy with that. Our little bus service. Okay, so that's still connected. We've got to get you new buses, by the way. And then the town is expanding. So I'm going to expand the bus service to incorporate this over here. So when we come, at the moment, you come from here, go back up, you head this way, and downtown. Or we might actually have to redo this, I think. This is all very odd. We're gonna redo this this bus line. Okay, so we're gonna come out of there. We're actually gonna take a we're gonna take a turn up here. And over to I kind of want to connect these two straight up. I'll be honest. We're gonna start putting in the new roads. I literally just want to take you and go up there. Plug you into like that. Except you're being really funny about it. Stop being funny about that. Yeah, brilliant. It does mean that we can probably get some buildings up on here as well. You know, like the AI can build up here. Yeah, it doesn't have to be... Whoa. I was going to say, it doesn't have to be perfect. That's one heck of a... I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh my. Game. Let's just... I was like, it doesn't have to be perfect. On second thoughts, it could be a little bit better. I'll probably do a little bit of flattening down here, I think. What we'll do. Let's just open cut you for a minute. I'm just gonna level that off to make it look a bit better, I think. Oh, this is horrendous up here. Why did I even bother with this? Why do you want a tunnel? Why do you want to... Whatever, you can have a tunnel. That plugs straight into there. Yes, but that's no good. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of that. Plug that back into there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, weirdly you want a tunnel there. That's not really going to work from what I'm about to do, but okay. That might work. Right. Okay, try and do... You think it went twice in the UK as it reopened as an online catalogue owned by Littlewoods Group. I wonder if that's because they were already established through there. Like you already had shops that were established in the UK and the US, so they're trying to go over there. I don't know. I've never heard of it anywhere else, or I never saw it when I was when I've been overseas. I've only ever seen them in Australia, so I don't know. They could probably have a road connection right there, you know. Okay. Back to bus stops. So we put one here. I might get it. I might just I might get you to double back and go down the main road. Another one on the hill here. Then we're going to go there. No, I need you to come through here, actually. I'll get you to go there. Then we're going to come... Yeah. And back up the main road. It kind of crosses itself a little bit. Oh, damn it. Damn. Huntsman and ad station. Bloody twit. Right. You know you have the train going the other way now. That. Yeah, that's the way I want it to go. I want it to run that way. Okay. Now, what I want is the Hunt passenger service. Hunt City Commuter. Oh, it's Fossil. Oh, sorry, not Huntsman. Fossil. Lucky I didn't do that. Okay, get rid of these, please. Now, we're going to add the station. That one. Yeah, these two are very close to each other. I think you need to move over here. Like somewhere around here. right? And then you come down this way, up there. Oh, I wanted you to come over the bridge. I'm gonna actually get you a waypoint because I want you coming over the bridge. Did I put that stop in? So at St. John's Road, can you please come there? Yes, I want you coming over the bridge. Over the bridge and far away. Yodel, yodel. I can't yodel. Really? Then stop there and then stop there. And good. I haven't done any stops up around here. For good reason? No, not for any good reason, except for the fact that if we drove up this way, there's no way it can get around there. Unless you put a road in. We'd need a road connection like here. That. With the bridge? Sure, with the bridge, why not? Use a different bridge. Like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. So you want to have a stop where? Maybe maybe there. Okay, so after our line here, after where is it? This one here. What's that? North Road. So after North Road. No, hang on, that's on the way back. Oh, for crying out loud, Ham. The bridge has a horrid hump. You won't. Oh, it does too, Dan. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Thanks, Dan. We'll fix that. Yeah, no matter what I do, it's got a horrible hump, hasn't it? Unless I do that. It's a bit high. Maybe I can get it to... Maybe this corner runs a bit high anyway, doesn't it? Look, the AI did put that in. I don't want to take it off too much. I'm going to run a curve like that. Run it curved off there. We are going to switch to... If we're going to have that, I might run that bridge. No, I don't know how that goes with the curves though. It might be okay. Because it kind of can retain against what's going on there a bit. Let's extend out that way for me. No matter what I do there, it's going to have a horrid bump. Rebuild this whole section. Good one, Dan. Now look what you've made me do. Dan's fault. Can you please be land? Okay, there we go. Right, the AI can rebuild there. That's fine. Thanks, Dan. So now we're going. Yeah. Then we were coming back this way. Then we're going around to there. Here. Through the waypoint. Over to here. Over to there. Back up to here. Home and host. Okay. Lovely. It's a nice big commuter, but it doesn't matter because we'll have some lovely, lovely buses. And it means that more of our town has connectivity so we can get more and more people riding. Now, before we do that, I want to head over to here because we need to sort out the train station over here. We're going to run a similar train station. Time to get an upgrade for all of this. Don't care, don't care. I'll have to re-plug that back in, I know. Just take you back for a sec too. Now, we have the bus stop here, that's fine. Yeah, okay, the train station can just stay down here. We're going to run the same train station here that we ran at the other one, and we're going to be doing a similar, very similar setup to how we had it with the other ones, with the grass, and then we can add in the road network down here as well. Oh wait, it needs to go about there because that's where the bus stop is. Although it's a very tight turn, could you just plug it back in like here maybe? End of the street. That'll be fine there. Yeah, okay. Right, now this here, sort that out. That should just plug in fine there, like it has been. And then that should go horrible. Should go like that. Then straight. Then bend. Straight. Okay, good, 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 good. That's how that will go. Hey, Galarak. Not seen this for a while. Hopefully, Galarak. Hey, I know I just saw you as well. Yeah, of course it would, Anna. It had 3 million people. It had 3 million plus people wishlist MacLeod's broke sales. Yeah, 100%. Good on him too, because he could have just taken the money and gone, see ya. But Slav Magic is still on Twitter posting, hey, most people, 99% of people having crashes. Okay, he tweets out all this stuff. If you want to stay up to date with what the dev's saying, he's on Twitter. He tweeted out that 99% of people's crashes that are happening are due to people not updating their drivers with NVIDIA or something like that. So if you're having crash issues, make sure you update your drivers. I don't like that, how that's coming out of there. Because there's a problem if you don't. Okay? But yes, he's doing a wonderful job with that game. That's better. You have, Galarak. We are kicking off this evening, my time, lunchtime, your guys' time. I think Dan was saying it's about lunchtime. That bridge has oh yeah, yes, I got that, Dan. Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we're doing a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance to get ready for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when that comes out later this year. So I'm excited for that. All right, so now that we've got this train station, very, very, very much the same. We're going to keep these very, very similar in terms of doing our fencing. This is something that's needed to happen for a while. Once we get all this in, the passenger stuff sorted, we've got to turn our attention to this port and everything down here. This is a horrible rubbish mess that we're going to fix. Oh, and everyone, a lot of you might have missed. I took everyone at the start over here. I'll take you back over here later, but I've added in a lot more decoration in down here since the last decorative episode. So I've added in like a marshy area with rocks and stuff. I fixed up a lot of fencing down and around here. I've put in the car park, which I was showing everyone at the start. I've put in, I did another tier on the retaining systems over here just to fix those up. So I did a lot more work down in here that I can take you all through later again if you want to. But we need to get on top of this stuff down here first. Just clear out all these trees and stuff for me, please. I'll sort out this later because we're about to put in some road networks and stuff down here. Okay. Right. We'll just go to there as long as we'll just go the same length as the actual train line itself. We're going to go that fence from about there. To about there. And I'll show you why, because we're literally just going to put in, we use the new road network system. We're just going to put in, we're not going to put bridges in. We're going to put crossings in. Okay. We're just going to go with simple crossings. Simple jack. Right. Very much like that. Okay. I might actually, we can put in probably a small depot yard down in here potentially. Maybe I'll do that there. Unsure yet. Maybe we'll put a crossing in just here, but all this has to be fixed yet, so I'll kind of leave it for the moment. We'll just do that. Yeah, I don't know what I need to put in the depot yard. Maybe the depot yard should sit down in here. Just outside. Okay. This town is definitely expanding though. So let's look at its yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this and redo it. It comes down into here. We kind of need this passenger port up, don't we? And I kind of want to get this passenger port up again because it's going to increase passenger services. So this is a very big step process today because we have to get this train service sorted, which we're doing here with this. We've done all the stuff here. We've done the buses here. Train line will be good once it gets going again. Bus service here, we're going to get sorted. But before I do the bus service, I want to get the boats back in. So we have to, it's almost like one step back, two steps forward. So we have to get this passenger port sorted here now. And we know that I've lowered these bridges so we can't actually get ships underneath anymore. Which is odd if you ask me. Because these little boats that I use are literally little and they can fit under there, but whatever. Whatever. So, one option that I've been thinking about, and it's probably going to not work because of all the rail I've got here now, was to add a canal system through here and send the boats out that way. That's one option I was teeing up, which would have actually been awesome. But because I now have these tracks everywhere through here, it's not going to work. But could you imagine a cool little waterway canal system up here that you could send boats through near the city? Oh, it would look so good. Almost like a Vienna style gondola system. Maybe we could run it through. No, we can't because I've got the tracks here. But what if I did it maybe here and I put this over here and I ran the canal system through that way? Anyone, what do you think, guys and girls? I should say guys and girls. I said guys as a collective now, but that's not right. We can't say that because we're all different. What do we think about running the docks like somewhere in town and then running bridges over the top of the water and having a canal system with the little, because I'll show you the boats we use. We use these little boats, right? We use these like the Morgan here and stuff get used. So these little ones. It would be awesome, wouldn't it? Thanks, Tools. And these ones here. These little boats is what we'd be using. And I think it would look really, really good, especially with trams. It would be better if we had this in here. It means I would have to dig up a little bit of the track here, but I could get it. Not necessarily. I could put the port system down in here because it still has the bus system there. Right. It would mean just taking out a couple of homes here for the moment. Right, let's see if we can get this to work, because if we do, oh, it's going to look amazing. Means I'm going to have to delete a lot of this town and then put it back. That's expensive and it's going to hurt, but it'll be better in the long run. Do it, do it. All right, I'm blowing them up. Get rid of it all. Fits the storybook storybook land theme. Yeah, I think so too. So instantly we just go bloop, right? We get ourselves a nice big watery section here. We'll see if we first things first. Let's fit the actual passenger harbor in here. Which we might need a little bit more of that there. I would have probably preferred the boats to run through more of the city. But we'll see. So that will work there. We have to take this road out, but we'll put it back in, okay? We will put it back in, and I don't want to take it all out. I'm only going to take out what I need. It would be nice to kind of... you know what? We can keep this fairly simple, I think. We'll keep it fairly simple. Okay, if I try and not take too much, we might be okay. You're not going to really help me here, are you, friendo? No. Because of these roads. I might have to just re-put the roads back in around there. Oh, that's expensive. No, don't do that. I also don't want to get rid of that much, so I'll just take you to there. See if that does it for us. That road's killing me a little bit, but I don't really want to lose that road. I'm going to have to put that road, I'm going to have to put that one back in. Right, okay. Are you still causing issues there? Damn. Okay, you just have to go. You know what? To get what we want, we just have to do it. We just have to do it. Just have to do it. It's expensive. It's going to be expensive doing this. Oh, look how much money we are rinsing doing this too. Okay, and then out into here. Up like that. And then, do I have the rough? Yeah, I do. Just want to rough up some of these edges through here if I can, like that, please. Like that, rough those up. And then just get that, take the strength down and just give me a slight smooth. All right. That is how the port's going to go in down here. Now that I told you there's 70 million, bang! Told you we could spend it today. Okay. Not that that's a good thing, Ham. Not a good thing, is it? Are you going to be better like that way, potentially? I tell you what, if I put this in, I can then put it in how I want to put it. Luckily for us, we only have small boats coming in here. Damn, I really wanted that there, but I suppose I'll take it to there. Whatever. Whatever. That will be fine. Take out that one actually. Show you why later. Yes, take that one out for me. Okay. The rest leave. Hey BC, you're right, friendo. Oh, have you had a long day at work now? So Amy got the regular leave, and you got the late mark, friendo. That'll be fine there like that, I think. So instantly you're gone. Let's get rid of you. I'm still going to leave that little road down there because I kind of like it. I like it. Well, that's where our people go to anyway. All right, now let's try and get this road network back in, shall we? I'm going to take you over to the top. That. Were you always there? How did I have this run? I had that one run to there, and this one actually ran differently, but for now it's going to run back like that. You're doing weird kinky things too. Don't do weird kinky things. Why do you have to do that? Okay. I hope I can, the point of this is I hope I can encourage people to build back along that edge while I do this. It still wants to do a little weird drop off there. Can I just encourage that to not be like that? I can. I don't know if I want to run green bridge, to be honest. I think the stone bridge is what we should be running too. And I say that because it gives us this really lovely canal feel about it. So this bridge here, I'm actually going to run as a stone bridge. It gives us this really, I don't like, it's too high. That one might be okay. That one's too high. They look better. I think that looks the same. No, that'll be fine. You said you like the weird kinky Dan. Ah, damn you, Dan.
That's what she said.
Here I was trying to go a stream without saying anything like that. All right, here I'm going to do this. And I'm actually going to add the land back in there because I want to encourage buildings along here. So I'm actually going to go no to there, and I'm actually going to add a road in here. But clearly I'm not. Okay, we're not adding roads there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Means we lose that place there, do we? Means you get weird, funky roads there. They can handle it. Because I need to encourage people to keep building down in here like this. There's a bus, tram stop there. There's a tram stop. I'll have to redo the tram network, I think. I'm gonna get you, give me a skinnier road like that. And we can just say that people can build down in here like that near the docks. Right. Cool. It's not quite like the canal network weaving through there that I wanted, but it is sort of. Now, I'm going to get a connection up here with the trams. Let's just mark the whole new tram road with the brand new road network. Also, they're expanding down this way. Do you want to No, they're fine. Okay. Right. Is that all of the tram roads upgraded? Sort of. There's a few little lumpy, humpy, bumpy. These ones don't matter so much back here. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, they do. Like that. Okay. Right. I have to. Oh, that needs to be changed. Okay. Is that not? That bridge is just not going to. Whatever. It's just going to run that color bridge. Okay. So. We've got to get this tram system sorted again now. Because I've just deleted stuff and moved stuff. Right, so from here. Okay, that's the way you are heading. So from which was the last tram stop you would have been at? Oh, this one here. Broadway. So from Broadway, add the station. So you go to Queens Road. Okay, so from Queens Road, add. We probably want one up here then now, don't we? So let's add in a tram stop there. You're supposed to come back down here though, aren't you? And then back up this way. Oh boy, this is a mess. Oh, I have trouble with this place all the time. You know what? I kind of want to manage the line. Let's get rid of the whole line and redo this because it's a mess. Now that I've redone this, it's probably just wiser and smarter to redo it. And same with the actual tram stops. We're going to replace the tram stops because that's a mess. That's a truck stop. Don't leave that. Take that one. Take that one. Truck stop. Yeah, that was a mess. And that one. Okay. Dan, you like the weird kinky things. Once the buildings build back in, and then I can line things with the trees and stuff, it will look so much better. What I need to do first is make sure that I can get a line. Now, I think I still had the line in here. I'll come back to this line in a second, the Stroud tram, but I want to look at Stroud Hunt shipping. No, it wasn't that, was it? Was it Stroud Hunt? It was, wasn't it? Okay, so there's an issue coming through here somewhere. It'll be right here. Okay, so you're having trouble with this bridge. Oh. And you've got partial... Well, we can open this up. We can open this up first of all. Right, we can get that open through there, so that's fine. Right, and then what we have to do is try and get you opened up through here. So, a little bit further. Maybe I have to push that back a bit, that where I wanted people to build there, but just have to try it. Not quite. I might put a different... I'm going to have to put a different bridge in here. Does that give me what I want? If I just change the... Yeah, so if I change the bridges up, it might work. Wow, okay. What I can do is I can put bridges with no pillars in. And then I can add my own pretend pillars. Get what I want in here. So that will work. Right, that will work. I just have to now. Right, so from you to there, please. Which you don't want to do any. You don't want to have a bar of that. Oh joy. Is it because of that? It is because of that. Look, I should be able to get... That's level. I should be able to have that like that without affecting that waterway too much, I think. Yeah, okay. Still can. Need a bridge with an arch? Yeah, so what I might do is I might put my own bridges in. It doesn't help that that's very low. I might put my own bridges in that... Anytime you try and build that without a little bit of land there, it hates it. No! Yeah, I was afraid of that. See? Just... Can I get that? Is that working though? So that does work through there. Just, let's see if we can get that connection then. Okay, it gives us a god-awful kink through there. That's a horrible bridge. If I can go something like this, right? Right, and then I can get my own I can put my own pillars in. But look at the wobbly woo on it. Why so wobbly woo? Could also go something like that, and I can put my own pillars in. It's quite the kinky system, BC. Something like this will work. Maybe like one of those would be better. Okay, we're going to go with that. Right, we'll keep it the same over here. Damn, it's not exactly what I wanted, but... Can I... You know what? Don't argue with me on this. Just give me what I want. Come on, game. I don't have all day. Okay, that just... Also, it's costing me a pretty packet every time I do this, by the way. We're already down to 34 million squillion bajillions. From 120 down to 34. Just like that. Right, that's actually not too bad. We are going to run the same bridge because I will put in my own pillars. Right, so that works. All right, that's got that working. Now, all this just for some passengers, and we'll probably get like 3 passengers. Now, the cool thing is... assets. I think it's under here. What? Out. I don't know why that song's in my head. Is it? No, it's not those ones, is it? These ones. Now, these are typically... Let's go with 2. How wide is that? These are for trains, but... height, please. Give me all of the height. Let's go 3. Let's say that goes like about there. Let's go about there. There, and let's go about... Ooh, I'd say there. Now, I do have some other bridge pillars I could throw in too, but I kind of like these ones. Right, okay. Get it, got it, good? Got it, good, right. You're going to need, you need to make height percentage. Right here. Oh, the height here. Right, get that down to there, please, and run the similar sort of business. Bang. Shka-bang-a-bang. Go there. And then we'll go, once again, 2 in the middle. Hey, diddle diddle. 2 in the middle. Are we got these pillars crooked? No, they're actually... Oh, they could straighten up a touch, couldn't they? I can play with these later, to be honest. They're a bit high there, but whatever. Right. That one needs to go about there, I think, doesn't it? Right, so that will be that for the moment. They're not perfect, they're not brilliant. I might play with those bridges in my own time, but for the moment I want to get this working today. We do have a very San Francisco style ish thing going on there. Now, with the actual so let's do this. We come out of here. We're gonna head down this way. First stop, bang. Second stop, bang. I don't care that there's no one living down here. Third stop here. Fourth stop here. Fifth one. Yeah. We come up around the corner. We're going to put a stop here. Now, we used to have a line that went this way. So maybe I'm thinking we're going to come back down here and swing this way to here. And we're going to go there. Come back up here, drop in down here, and then back in. Right, so the line itself, it's Stroud Tram. Stroud Tram line, where are you? Right, add station. Let's do it. Go there. Go there. You're going to come down here and go to there. There. And there. Right. Beautiful. Beauteous Maximus. Right. The cool thing is the town already started to want to build down there. It's going to have a little bit of regrowth it has to do now. Dan says, what did the toaster say to the slice of bread? I want you inside me. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Right, now that leaves us no money to buy trains, trams, buses, and boats. Okay? But the cool thing is we now have the ability to get the ships out and around here, right? And we needed to do that because I want to increase passenger services between Huntsman and Stroud for the trains. And to do that, we need to have that connectivity via the boats. The canal ended up being wider than I wanted. But the hope is that we get some buildings in and around out here. Can I guess get a little bit more terrain? You know what? I'll deal with the train. We've already spent $79 bajillion. All right, the tram services should still work fine because the trams are still rolling around doing their thing. All right, boats. Let's buy those now. We're going to buy some of these. They're not too expensive. These take 8 and these take 9. So we'll get a little mix, I think. We'll buy 2 of you. We'll buy 2 of you. And we'll set you guys on. Right? And that'll be those. So that's that money spent. That's not too expensive. Trams are still good. Now we head back over here. Because I want to fix... I'm going to fix up all of this. It's hideous. It is hideous down here. So, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that road, that road. I'll have to work... We'll have to work this later. This road's even all wrong. That road's terrible. What? This is all terrible. Okay. Whatever. We'll fix it. Okay, so the premise here is to kind of have the passenger port fed off to the side of the cargo port. Now, the cargo port, we're going to keep in that line. We're going to keep it in that straight shot. It'll get a change up and I'll make it look different later. However, because we'll probably expand its trucking system and its actual port capacity and probably expand things up this way. But I do want the actual passenger station or passenger port down here to run that corner and look like it marries up there. Now I probably need to put a road like that. Right, which means that would have to run like that. Oh, wait. Oh, Ham, you idiot. Means I'll have to run the road like that. Also, it's slightly above. Not slightly, it's a lot above, isn't it? So run that more like that for me. Then you've got a little speed bump. No, that's too much of a speed bump. Yeah. That'll be fine for the moment. It doesn't matter that it's got a bit of a driveway up and in. That's fine. Okay, and then you're just going to run straight like that. And then you're going to come... that. Okay, and then you're going to run like that. Okay, that's how that's going to go there. And this is actually going to come into there. Is that where you cross, is it? That's odd. Okay, whatever. Little speed bump there, but that's fine. Just slows traffic down a touch, and that can go to there like that. All right, that's our connectivity to there. And hopefully we can get some nice buildings in and around down in this flat area. So, in terms of the... Okay, whatever. It's supposed to rain here today. It looks like a beautiful day outside. It was very cool this morning here in Australia, mate, in Queensland, Australia. So, with this port... the hardest thing is, can we actually take this? I'm going to have to fudge it, I think, to make it look like it marries up in here with something, but... no, that's as far as we can extend it there, is it? Yeah, okay. All right, well, we can't attach to that. What have I got to make it look like it could marry up in there? I could probably come up with something. Right, let's see if we can just configure this for a second. I've got you too, that's too big there. Damn it. You have to shove over a little bit potentially. Oh, maybe not. Very expensive this. I need you like maybe that one. Yes, I'm going to have to fudge those together. You're just slightly off kilter as well. You need to be forward. Like, oh, you need to be forward just slightly. Okay, get rid of the whole thing. No, get rid of the whole thing. It needs to be slightly... remember where that is, by the way. It's like perfectly aligned. It needs to be forward a touch. Can I put a tree here? Potentially to give me a little marker. I need you to be... I need you to be like... there's got to be something better here I can use than a tree. Give me this post, right? I need you to be in line with that, please. I need you to be in line with that, and you need to be in line with that. That's your marking lines there. Okay, let's try this again. So I need you to be there. Let's try this, okay? Oh, it's still not forward enough. Forward more, Ham. Don't worry, we're just spending a lot of money replacing this over and over again. It's fine. Come forward a touch and about there. Try that. Please work. Who's Eve Blog? Eve Blog is always saying bloody Queenslanders. Wonder why. Why? Who's Eve Blog and where are they from? Because then I'll tell you why, and I'll tell you then if we have beef. All right, that's not perfect, but it is for me. Okay, perfect for what we want. Put it that way. Because I can do some little fudgicles in here. Do some little fudgicles. Can I actually use the port system down in here? Do I have something I can use in here? That's a little bit too big. No, don't use that. I'm sure, I swear there's like, oh, look at that. Could do something cool in there. Yeah, I could probably decorate something cool in here as a bit of like a feature between the two. And like, yeah, I could probably do something. Oh, look at that. Well, look at that. Could run the bricks in here, couldn't we? Watch out, here I come. You're not going to let me raise you up and down, are you? Anyway, you get it. I can do something in there to join those. I'll figure that out later. For the moment, that's how I want that to look like it's coming around. Coming around the mountain when she comes. Now, I'm going to have you there, and then I'm going to switch you back. And the whole premise is I want some jetties out of here, but I won't put those in for the moment. I'll leave that like that. Right, we've got to put in our bus system back in, but we're just going to give this a bus ride like that. Also, that sits a lot higher than this road. I probably could have made this road a lot higher, but I won't. I'll leave it, and I can dress that up. We can do things. You can do things like fake stairs, right? Hey, Neon! You've been busy lately, friendo. I hope you're well. I hope you're all right, Neon, you guys. We've missed you, friendo. I want to put in like a stairs system. And I'll just show you. I've done it before in other playthroughs. Yeah, this... give me this one and I'll show you what I'll use. That. We'll use this rough brick here and we'll go the 10. Go like that. That size seems pretty good. What's that? 175. Now, this is going to be made more difficult because of the actual... yeah, this is actually going to be a lot more difficult. Because of the actual pathing system. Damn it. The pathing system that's put itself there. But basically what I like to do is put a pretend staircase in here. Like that. But the pathing system has kind of ruined that for us a little bit. Right, you get what I mean? I can put in some like fake stairs along here, but yeah, like I said, the pathing system's kind of ruined that. I'll go ahead and put it in anyway because it looks god awful as the way it was, and then I might be able to fix something with it later as well. Once again, maybe it just looks like the stairs are dirty, right? And you get this nice kind of like stair system out the front here, and the people walk up it, even though it looks like there's mounds of dirt there. Food coma got you today, Neon? Ah, that's all good. Anyway, so you get that premise there, and I can do some decoration stuff around here. And we've got that. Right, so now back to the actual bus stop at hand and the town bus stop. So I want to get rid of the buses that we've got here. Is that all of them? Yes. Right, the town needs to be reshaped properly too. It needs to be pulled down this way. I kind of need to force it to grow in the direction I want it to grow in, I think too. Manage this line for me, please. Very bad. Condition, very bad. Manage those vehicles. All those very bad vehicles, sell them. Okay. Before we do that, let's fix their road network. Okay, so yeah, you can just plug into there. I think what we'll do is I'll have this come to here. Actually, you know what? More crossings. And more roads. Right, that should be fine there. I'll get in a street like that. Right, options. So we'll get that kind of plugged in that way, and we'll get this plugged in here. Return to there. Sure. Okay, yeah, they're doing some funky stuff out here, whatever. Okay. Let's get in the bus stops. So we've got bus stop there. We've got one there. So I'm going to feed these in. This is a horrible road section out here. What the heck's going on out here, by the way? Okay. There's a kink. Get rid of that. We'll put that in like that. And like that. Can we get a road over the top of that? No, you want to do something weird about that, so I'm not going to bother. Can have that to there. And that one to there. Okay, that's how that's going to go. Do you want a road there? You can have that. Okay, that's that. It's a weird road network system. I don't care. That's the town can deal with that. I'm going to put a bus system around the outside of it. I think. There has been weird things happening on the server. I don't know. Yeah, Neon, what's I'll have to come in. It's because Ham is never there to supervise you guys. Space gremlins. The odd thing that you said that, whoa, what in the heck? What in the heck is going on there? Neon, so the thing with the spawning is still happening, I assume? Bit of a weird road, but whatever. So let's say we got a bus stop there and we want to come this way. We're going to come through town here. Then I'm going to feed you up around this way. Where did I put? Already lost them. Bus and tram stops, please. Take down. That's trains, road. I want. That'll be fine. Okay, so bus stop there, bus stop there. Let's just go a bus stop there. We'll go a bus stop here. Then we can come back through town this way. Yes, before swinging back down into here. Then we can come out of there, back up around over to here. Before coming down this way. Into there and back around. Let's try that. That should be enough. That should be plenty of coverage. And then we head back around there. And then into there. And then up to here. I kind of want you to swing down this way, but look, I'll leave you go your own route. That should be fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll put in a waypoint because it's sort of crossing back on itself and I don't like that. Your waypoint will be here. And the line after Victoria Street, add that waypoint in. That's better. And back around and do it all again. Okay, so that's our bus route. Sure. Okay, so it means we need to get Huntsman City Commuter Tax. Do we have a truck stop down here? I don't know if we do. I mean a depot. Now I need a train and a depot yard down here. Which we, like I said, we might flag it down in this area. So to do that, I'm simply going to do something like this for the moment. That track's horrible through there. It's horrible through there. I don't like that at all. Just need to fix that up a bit. I mean, it's not any better like that, really, but it's got that weird curve in it. I'm going to have you go like this for a second. Okay, so that's how we're just gonna have you do something like that for us for a sec. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta, it's... Well, why would she say that? Why would she say that? Amy has a giant meteorite outside the base? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Now, this is not a large yard. But we still need a building that looks like it houses trains probably. Or, yeah, these buildings are a little bit big. So we can probably do something where we have them look like they're longer, I guess. I don't want to hear it. How do you weigh an elephant? It's quite like weighing a person, but on a much larger scale. Oh, Dan. Right, so if I can make these two look like... Wow, you need a lot of separation. And then give me this one as well. Just trying to make these engine sheds look a little bit like a thing. Because at the moment they don't. Basically. Okay. Too much curb. Yep. Okay, like that. Run the track down the side here. It's still, I might just add some extra building onto it to make it look like it's a thing, but for the time being. Is that track going crooked? It kind of is. But it needs to start going like that. Okay. And then we're also going to have one going... give me no. How many tracks can I get here? 4 tracks. No. No tracks. It's going to get you sat here, I think. That. That's still very much crooked. Okay, get you straightened up and make you look like you're just sort of semi-attached to that building. If we can, like that. If we can, that's better. I could probably get 2, 1 at each end, like this. Right, that's good. one at each end, please. Oh, come on. Push those back a little bit. I'm going to have to retain a lot of that down there too. Ah, damn. Stephen, how are we, friendo? Johnny's back as well. You haven't played since the Hue. What are you guys talking about? Hang on, so what? Yeah, so that I was the same, BC, before I sort of haven't been back on there. I was doing the same. It just kept spawning me outside of my cryo thing as well. I don't know what the go is with that. We've done a lot of work, Stephen. We've been redoing. I've spent $83 million. Okay, we've done a lot of work down here outside of Stroud. We've given Stroud a backwater canal with a little port inside here now, hooking up to the tram. We redid the tram line a little bit to suit. We've had to put in our own fake bridges. I'm getting stuff ready to redo down here at the passenger and cargo port outside here. We're sort of rebuilding Huntsman a little bit, and I'm just putting in a small train yard just now. All these can go, actually. We're just putting in a small train yard for it right now. What? I didn't think personal computer. What are you talking about, BC? I don't think so. I know he was talking about space engineers. Oh, you're talking about Planet Crafter, not space engineers. I was going back just to catch up on what was reading. Planet Crafter, yeah. Okay, we'll leave that like that. Okay. Yes, Planet Crafter. I've got it re-downloaded as well. Right, so that line's in there. We need to get the buses for that. So I probably might put the bus depot down in here too. Although we have one. Yeah, I think, did I have it up here? No, once again, I took it away. I put it in and then I take it away. Well, it can permanently live down here now, I think. Yeah, Planet Crafter, okay. So the cool thing is we can just attach it to this. Probably just here. Though I might just go ahead and put in a road between them. Have you come down here like that. Have this one come down here like that. Right. Get you going out this way over there. Or following this tree. Actually, you can cut through the trees just there. We'll be fine. And up into there. Okay. And we'll make this, we'll turn this into much like we did over here. So, Stephen, I did a little bit more work over here. I was showing everyone before. I did a little bit more garden work and retaining work over here. I'll go through this. We put in a little digger here to dig its hole. Right, you can see there, digging its hole and stuff. I've started putting in the car park just here. Fossil now demands that. Okay. I added in a bit more here. Fixed up a lot of the fencing along here. Put in the pillars for it all. I did a lot of fencing down in here. Retaining and fencing through here. So I've done a little bit more work, and I put in rocks and stuff down here and repainted all that rocky sort of area up through there. So yeah, just did a little bit more work around this area, just to sort of start tidying things up in that area a little bit too. In terms of over here, good, you're still pulling in there, that's fine. And that bus service is good, so we can now get Huntsman some buses. So buy vehicles, passenger. We're going to go with the Daimler Decker seat car here, and I'll go with 6 to start with. Set that on Huntsman. Commuter. Right, so we've got 28 million to play with for a train. Yeah, it's hard. Well, I've got to try and get through some of this game. Sorry. Do you know, I could just not play the game and read chat if you like. That's what she said. We could cover 5 more games by then. Yeah, don't do that. Played Hydroneer again too. With Hydroneer, Neon, Hydroneer is the game where your inventory is very small, isn't it? So you've got to do a lot. Like, Hydroneer is a brilliant game though. I've got Hydroneer and I gave that a go once, but you've got to, it's a really sort of slow slog at the start because your inventory is small. So you do one thing, like fill the bucket up, then you sort of pan the stuff and then you get it out. Like it's kind of like individual tasks very slowly, but it's a great game, Hydroneer. Great looking game. Okay, so all that's set in. I guess let's buy a train. If I bring you out, which way have we got the train line running again? Oh no, now you're doing this again. Good. Okay, we'll run it like that. So if I buy you, you can come around this way and you can slip onto there. Okay, let's do this. Let's buy a train. Oh, maybe we should go the rail bus. They're fairly cheap too. They take 20 people. Let's do it. Let's get maybe 3 for 60 cap. We'll start with that. Set it on Hunt Fossil Packs 9. Hey, we're moving into the new era. We've gone from the general to the rail bus. All right, here we go. Let's get on board this. Let's go for, this is our first track ride for the day. First track ride for the day. Yeah, okay, no worries, Stephen. Thanks for dropping in. Are you talking about Hydroneer or Planet Crafter, Neon? Oh, you're talking about Planet Crafter still? Alright, this is... Well, now we get to see... Now we get to see, if our track's got roller coaster sections in it, which we're gonna have to fix. When you said PC before BC, I thought you meant you thought I was talking about Neon's personal computer, not Planet Crafter. And I was like, what? Why would I be talking about Neon's computer? Hanky. Right, everyone. I'll be back in a sec to do this track ride. I just want to get Hank a morning treat. I want to do this track ride. One sec. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, why would I be talking about Neon's computer? PC? And I was like, well, that's an odd thing to say.
Funny.
No, that's what I meant. I was like, yeah, that's it. It threw me off a little bit. I was like, that's an odd thing to say. When we were just talking about space engineers, and now we're like, why would I think we're talking about his computer? We have a oh yeah, because we had to go uphill a little bit through here. Underneath the bridge. Time for some water. Oh, this is gonna be much. This is a nice ride. We're gonna have some nice track rides through here, I think. I love how the track sort of stays flat, but you can see like the ups and downs of the road too. Oh, so you got a busy week, have you, BC? That sucks. We're going to be doing... Oh, look at the buildings. The buildings are built through the tunnel. I hate that. Oh, that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. We're going to be playing... Hey, for anyone that doesn't know, so morning time for North America people, lunchtime for UK, Europe, I'm pretty sure. We're going to be hitting episode 1. We're going to be kicking off this today or tomorrow morning, your guys' time. Kingdom Come Deliverance. So if you haven't seen Kingdom Come Deliverance before, come and hang out because it's going to be a really fun playthrough. It's a really great story to check out. I haven't bought the buses for here, have I? Damn it. I don't think I bought the buses for here, did I? Nope. Not this one, I mean. Nope, we got to buy these buses. Damn, Ham. Damn, Ham. Right, well, let's just put a bus thingy up here for a second. Damn, Ham. Good one, friendo. Moment. Buy the vehicles. We'll go with the Schneider. We'll go with these. We'll go with the same. We'll send the same amount here, 2.6. They need to be on Fossil. Right, go. I apologize, Fossil. You haven't had anyone to be able to get to there. Let's do a speed up here, see if we can start getting our money back in front a little bit, and we'll see if we can start getting some passengers up and running. The next thing I want to do is I want to ride our little boat here. That's an angle. Whoa! I want to ride our little boat. Get it up into the canal here. Good night, BC. Thanks for coming to say hi, friendo. Say hi to Cyber for us, and hey, get some rest, mate. If you've got a big week. And I have to talk to Neon. We have to talk to you, BC, and Amy, because we need to do our Friday multiplayer stream again. So we have to pick our game for that. Maybe it's time we escalate the multiplayer and get back to maybe some eco. Lady D. No, it's called Basilia, I think. We can call it the Lady D if you like, Johnny. You can give the name. You'll be up for it. I've set it. Have you checked? Make sure you check UV in your PJ, Johnny. Perfect. Hello, Andrew. Oh, that's a nice wife stand. No, that's perfect, Neon. We can probably all do it together. If you guys are ready to move on from, hang on, Andrew. I'll get back to you in a sec. If you guys are ready to move on from Void Crew, she pays the membership. She can have the boat then. She can have all of the boats. If you guys are finished with Void Crew, if you don't want to go back to that, we can kick off Eco or something like that. We can get into something. Now that's a horn. So I'm gonna have to do something with these cliff faces up here because they look ridiculous, but I'll have to maybe retain those. So I'll do some retaining systems along here, I think. Like that tiered system I did with the trains. Fury says, do you have to gather sticks, Neon? I think there is tree chopping, friendo. There is tree chopping in that game. But look, okay, that's kind of cool. The thing with the tree chopping is Lady D. Lady D and the Funky Bunch. All right, so that's cool. Now, Fury says, I started the boat business in the attic. The sales are going through the roof. You know what we'll do? We'll call this Lady D Shipping Co. Lady D Shipping Co. Now I've got a heap of decoration I want to do in here with boats, jetties, all that kind of stuff down in here to really dress this up. Oh, excuse me, don't come in here and yell at me. Andrew, did I finish my last and Heil? So which one are you talking about, Andrew? Which one was it? Last what? Last what, friendo? Hey, we're back in the money. We're in the money. Now we have to just see. Got 3 people waiting here. Where's our Tron? Yeah, it's going to take a bit, I think, before this train system. We might have to get... Maybe it's worth breaking this train into 2 parts and having them run simultaneously. You named your company in Truck Sim Pants Optional. Last transport map I was on. Ooh, which one was that? That would have been... Oh, that was we were doing one of the vanilla game maps we were playing. What map was that? That was, friendo, I'll tell you in a sec. We live underneath the... That was Boundless Bay, and then we did some Billy's Bluff. We were doing a bit of season 2 of Billy's Bluff after that. Billy's Bluff's pretty much full. Like, that map is packed. I do have to get that one uploaded as a save file for people if they want to check that out, actually. Yeah, so Boundless Bay was a fun one. It was more... Boundless Bay was more of an interim sort of playthrough. This one here, we started off doing a lot of video episodes with this series, and we've moved into streams, just because streams have been a lot better at the moment. If that's what you mean, anyway. But yes, we've been... this has been a fun playthrough so far, this one. Very, very, very good. How's things going down here, by the way? Looking pretty Gucci. We've got a lot of people here. I need to up the trains that we've got going on here. The poor little Nelson. I don't think it can handle the... It can't... It's going to be our legacy train. Yes, we've done a lot of work on this map so far. I'm particularly happy with how this is coming up through here. And we've been working over here today because this has been just neglected for so long. It needed to have something happen. What I want though, how many people you got waiting there? You got one at the bus stop. 16 here. Right, so that will build up eventually. Money is slightly going the right way. Okay, and people here, not really. Lady D Shipping Co. Right. The thing we need to do with the Huntsman and Fossil is we need connectivity to Shaftesbury or Burger Hill. Burger Hill's probably not a bad one. And even Tweed. How would we do that? We'd have to get a bus service down there, wouldn't we? We would legit have to get a... How good would it be to run some light rail down the hill into these places? It'd be really good. How do we get Burger Hill a train service that heads all the way down into here and plugs in? That would be really expensive. Train comes at this level. Right, the train comes at this level, so it's underneath that line. So the train is at 170 meters. So the train is here. If we carved through the mountain, we'd have to get down here. That's not too bad, you know. Possibly, quite possibly, we could send the passenger service around the front here on here, and it could probably climb down to here. So it's got to go from here, and it's got to come up 170 meters. That's a long climb. But what I could do is we could do a gradual climb, swing around the back of Burger Hill, and then come back down. And then what we can do is we can send it into here. Don't know. Either way, I think people from Burger Hill are screaming to get out of here because they're getting... Burger Hill's a big town, so if we can get a service set up here, either that or we send the train service down to here as a shuttle and we bus people up and down the hill. Run the rail bus, you reckon, Johnny? What about, how do we think about running a, how do we think about goat tracking a tram system down the hill, right? Goat track some trams up and down the hill, and then we run a train service that comes up and down here. Why don't we do that? it lends itself to the possibility of then sending over some passenger people across here as well. Or like sending passengers, yeah, over to here via ship. Let's do it. What else are we gonna do right now? Let's do it. let's go track. Yes. Definitely. Let's go track a tram service down the hill. Trains and then trains. Right. We've got 30 million. That'll be enough. Sure. Why not? Why not? Said the scorpion to the little frog. Burger Hill. Burger Hill. You know what? I'm going to run the track out here first. It's literally just going to come in here. I have no way... I could send it... No, because that's one way. What if I send the train that way? I was thinking about sending the train down and... Oh, well, actually, if we run these diesels, they don't need to run in a... Because they can just shuttle back and forwards. They can turn on themselves. We're now at the point where we have trains starting to be able to turn on themselves. So, we would legit just need to run this... That. Out that way. So all that road system you put in is wrong. Put it back in a second. So run that there. Don't like how that does that. Yeah, I need you to be like that, please. Okay, so you can have that there. I've got to get this right, because if I don't get this right, it's going to look terrible. Okay. And then you can start to shape that way. Okay, now let's get our roads back in. And that comes in there. That's quite nice. Okay, let's get our roads back in. Right. I'm going to take you actually over to there, like that. And that way we're going to plug everything in over here. Sometimes you just got to change things up. And then that. That. Even though these are streets, I'm not fussed. And I don't mind running these sort of squared off angled streets now and then as well. Where else are you unhappy there, friendo? Oh, it's because I disconnected Riftenberger Hill. Oh, Riftenberger Hill disconnected. Whatever. Shut up. Okay, now you're happy. Right, so that's how that will run in there. Now, the train line itself is going to come around it. We're going to keep it flat all the way. So come to here for me, and then we start to make a bend like that, keeping it nice and flat. Then we go back to straight. We go to straight to there. Slight bend and a tunnel there. Before coming out and straightening to about there. Now, this is where we're running the train stop there. So it's not a huge train, but it's definitely a nice shuttle. Need a train lock for those cliffs. A train lock? What's a train lock, Amy? Is that like, you mean like a wall or something to stop the cliffs rolling down on it? Is that what that is? How nice would it be to run a bit of a tunnel there? But we're not. Instead, we're going to run the building that. Give me a 240 here. Oh, you mean, oh, yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, yes, here. So that's what I'm going to do. So I thought you were talking about over here, and I'm like, what? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually do something similar. I'm going to do something similar to this, how we've retained that, and see I've started to put steel beams in it too. I'm going to do something similar to that, but I'm going to have a tiered garden system with trees growing out of it down there. So that's what it's going to look like growing down. Then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put some fake buildings, like some show buildings, and some old school ones. Where are we? Up here. Yeah. So in here, I'll run that tiered wall system down with garden beds through it on each side, like a lock, like what you're saying. Yeah. So that's what confused me when I was like, I don't think we need it there. And then I'll put some fake buildings in along the wall as well. And I think that'll dress it up really, really nice. Yeah. And I'll do that either side. So when the boats come through, you'll just have these tiered, beautiful brick walls, greenery, grass, and there'll be some buildings built into the walls as well. I think that'll look really good. I might do it as another decoration episode for that. And I'll do it, I'll probably start it from about here and here, all the way around into there. That'll look really good, Amy. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Okay, so now we've got this in. We just want to get a simple, I'm just going to do some flattening here. Actually, just give me that. Just give me the smoothing brush. Get a bit of smooth through there. That's all we kind of need. And then now give me that in that corner. Okay, right, so we get our little road here. As simple as that. Then the next part is going to be, we're going to run, we already have a tram service here, so this is going to fit in perfectly. Johnny, we're running your light rail goat tracking system. However, we're going to keep the city commuter how it's going, and then we've also got a airport commuter. This is good because what it's going to allow connectivity for Fossil and Huntsman to be at an airport as well. I completely forgot we had the airport, to be honest. And what we're going to do is we're going to run... So it might have been smart to run a centralized tram hub in town with one of these stops. And I'm thinking the one... got to be about, I think it's got to be here. So probably here, right there. So I'm thinking we should have probably had like this in town. But it probably should run that way. But it's quite lumpy and bumpy there if you do that. That's not really going to work. So we're going to leave it just on the road. We're going to utilize, where are we going to go track from? Here, I think. So the tram, we'll have a tram come up. Start to use the new roads, and we're going to go, we're actually going to start coming down. We are. It's quite steep, but that's okay. Trams will be fine. I like that for the moment. Now we need to get the curve going on. So I need you to start working your way down the side of this mountain. A bit like that for me. Now with that bridge there, that's not a bridge we'll use. We're going to use like something like that there. Bit of tunnels, doesn't go astray. And we're just going to simply just keep working our way down, down, down. Now it's going to be quite a long trek. Can we have that back? Yeah, like that. Keeping our bridge like that. Oh no, keeping our bridge like that. Now we're going to switch to, I think, here. We're going to actually switch to country road now. But we're going to keep it with this one. You know, that's not too bad through there. We'll have to keep you going that way, I think, like that. Now, this bridge here needs some pillars, so we'll actually go... Maybe the stone's actually not too bad there. Right, and then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to circle back that way shortly. So, we're going to now come down and hug that wall just there. Like that. Now that's going to be quite horrible. So I might fill that in and fix that mountain up there so it's not like that, because that's going to look silly if we don't do that. So it's got to be something like that, I think. It's expensive doing that. It's going to have to be something like that though, okay? Otherwise it just looks a bit silly. Having massive pillars. You can get away with pillars like that in there and having probably nothing there. We also need to probably fix that up a little bit there too. Right. It's expensive doing that, I'm aware. But the cool thing is it kind of blends in, and we can put some trees around and you'll hardly even notice that snaky tram road. Now we still have to get down all the way over there. So we're going to hug that. Keep our, can we do this one again? Will that look like a thing? No. Ooh. Come back on a bit of a tighter grip there. Do we care about a bit of tunnel there? Probably not. We could probably come to there then. We do. Tuck back on the inside of there. Right. Now these little bits of scabby bridge. Yep. 1.4 for that, and I'll just fluff that out a bit too. We're starting to lose money. We've really rinsed the budget today, gang. Do we care? Do we care? No, probably not. Here, I'm actually not going to have that bridge. I'm actually just going to go back to some land and I'll fluff that back out again. Until we finally start to get back down here, where we can get a nice, another little bridge section just there. And hopefully we're not going to be too steep for that. Good. Where we can then put a stop in down here. Like this. We can configure that and we can have street access out the back. Right, like that. Get ourselves a nice, stop that. Turn around like that. I don't like that turnaround because I want it to be straight off there. Like that. Like that. Okay, that is one heck of a tram line. I'll have to go through and clean all of this cliff face up to make it look like it's structurally sound and not going to just crumble away and everyone falls to an impending doom. But that's connected to that. All it's going to cost us is a rail bus and some trams now. We just shove in a tram line and we get ourselves a connectivity. So when that tram comes up the hill, you're going to plug into there. You're going to go there, and then you're going to come there, and you're going to go back down. Do you have a waypoint for that one? Oh, you'll sort it out when you get the tram. Doesn't look bad. It doesn't look too bad, I think. I think, Johnny, we're going to utilize the mountain too. And what I'll do, I don't want to rinse too much more money here, but I can soften those edges, right? Like around here. I don't want to use too much more money. And then what we can actually do is we can, oh, that's horrible. We can get a bit of tree work, right? And we can literally just cover up our indiscretions with a bit of tree work, right? As simple as that. So we can literally just sugarcoat everything with trees, and we can sort of just, and what it does is it sort of hides the road a little bit as well. We don't want to hide too much of the view, but what we want to do is we just want to say, hey, we do have a tram line there, but yes, you can barely see it coming down the mountain, right? And trams and trees all the way along here, right? Like such. Like that, right? And we just keep covering up all that along there. Like that. And then we just really sort of, we can open that up a little bit, really thicken up those trees. And you can sort of, like, you can see how hidden that looks. The cars will use it though, Johnny, yes. Cars will always use this because what it's done now is it's given Burger Hill the ability to have cars drive to Huntsman. And it's also given the ability for cars to drive. So we now have full connectivity for cars across the lowlands and the highlands. So cars can actually drive through Burger Hill and get to Rift. And they can even get to Hankston, and they can... oh yeah, they can get to Stroud too. If someone wants to drive from Burger Hill to Stroud, they have to literally go all the way that way. then put a right of way for the trams. The trams always have right of way. The trams always have right of way. That's a little bit funky. I don't know what's happened there. Huh. Might have to change that bridge. I don't know what's happened there. Go with something like that. I don't know what happened there. Are the others doing that? No, the others are okay. Is it because you've used... No, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. They keep using different styles of roads on them, but whatever. You can, like back here, like I said, you can hardly notice that. Right? You can hardly notice it. Okay, so this line here, manage the line. It's going to be called... Burger Hill train connection via tram. Okay. Okay, and it's going to be, we have to make it that color, right? Just so I can see what's going on with that. Right, and it does a couple of stops in town too before it heads back down. Right, brilliant. Got it good. Then we're gonna use the rail bus again. Okay, those little rail buses are brilliant. We're literally just going to go new line. Yeah. Now these, and the beauty thing about these little rail buses is they can literally. It's kind of at this point where I'm like, I probably should have put a second stop in here, but they can just share. So what's going to happen is we will have a signal there. You just have to wait. And vice versa, you're just going to have to wait there if it's backing out. Okay. Right. So that line there, I'm going to keep it. Keep it pink. Okay. And it's going to be called, we're going to call this Burger. Yeah, Burger and what is it? Hunt Shuttle. Okay. Burger Hill Hunt Shuttle. Now, let's buy some. Where are we key? The trams are up here, aren't they? The tram stops here. Let's buy some more trams. So, we just want for passengers, please. Now we could run the I don't think we want this. I think we want maybe like a Peter. We don't want bendy cars going down here. I think we want to keep it single car trams going up and down this hill. They do have a capacity for 20, so I'm going to start with 4 only. We're going to set those on Burger Hill train connection via tram, right? Oh, of course you're going to do that. Unable to find tram track. Why wouldn't you just come up to... Okay, you know what? After main road... There you go. I don't know why you couldn't figure that out yourself. Oh, wait, you're saying you can't actually drive down here. What? Hang on a minute. Aha! Found you. And here. Right. And then that's regular road. So that should work now. Yeah, they work now. Okay, brilliant. Well, they just stop everywhere in town and then they go back down. That's fine. Whatever. They could do that. They had to do it anyway, so whatever. Right. in terms of the train, we've got 10 million. So I told you by today we would spend 120 million. Don't worry about hiding it. It looks good. It'll look good hidden because we'll still have areas that we can see. Right, we're gonna buy one from here this time. We're gonna literally. Have I got multiple wagons? Multiple units? It'll be these. Just the M30. So we'll go add. We'll just stick with the 40 again. Pretty inexpensive, and we're gonna go the burger hunt shuttle. Go. We'll ride this and then we'll ride the shuttle. I will ride the tram. Oh, that old vehicle needs to be swapped out, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, I haven't given you a way to get out of it. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Because it can back up on itself. Yes, it can back up on itself. Whee! I know, yes. And how are you, friendo? Hope you're well. Oops, we're a bit crooky. Right, let's go at 2 times is good. This is not going to be a very exciting ride because it's very much a straight line. What I'm trying to do is, if Zero's still here, I'm trying to do... So Zero made a very good point. Train tracks don't swoop like that all the time. It'll be straight, bend, straight, bend. So I'm really trying to incorporate that a little bit more in my builds. Is get more of that. Even though I do like the fantasy style of building, we want to get the bend in and then we want to go straight. And then if we need to make a turn, we go bend and straight. So this, you can see here, now we go straight for a bit and then we turn again. So I'm really trying to start to incorporate that into the builds a little bit more going forward, just to get that little bit more touch of realism. And then into the station. And then we get off at the station here. Did we go at 3 times? Right. And then we wait for the tram. Right. Or we could just get on one. Let's get on the tram. Here we go. Zero is right on. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I want to try and incorporate a bit of that. Oh, look, these streetcars are already popular. I mean, there's 4 on it, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Oh. You know when you I chipped a nail. I chipped a nail and it's sort of flaked up. And I need to get it off there. I'll get that later. It's annoying though. It sort of flakes up a little bit. That's how your raiders are coming at you. That? Oh, get off there. Got it. There we go. Ow. Hello, Hankster. What you looking at, kiddo? Can we ride this from inside the tram? Oh, yes we can. Back at the bus. Look at us ride. I don't want to know what you're doing, friendo. All these people reading their pretend papers, hey? It's right up the front here with the tram driver. The road's gone a little bit funny, but that's okay. Oh, the Raiders. Yes, Johnny. Oh, you're talking about Bellwright. Yes. Cell phones. They're all on their cell phones. Oh, in their top hats and cell phones. Oh, this is quite pleasant. Got it 2 times. Can we make it pleasant at 2 times speed, please? It's going to take a little bit for these lines to kick in. I have a feeling, though, this line will hopefully be popular, and we're going to probably need to get some more trams down just because it's such a big tram ride. 4 is probably not going to cut the mustard in terms of getting people lifted and shifted on it. So we'll definitely have to get some more trams up and down here. But it's actually not horrible. It's actually not horrible. Hey, look at all the people down here already. Watch out, people, you're gonna get run over! I've never actually used a horn, which is actually a bell, on the trams. Right, so yes, like I said, run corn coma. I'm not really worried about that. This thing, I have a feeling, is going to be quite popular. There's already 9 people there, plus these people that are going to get off. I really think we're going to need more. Oh, yeah, we're going to need 17 there waiting. 17 there waiting. 8 there. Yeah, this is going to be quite popular. Oh, yeah. Wow, there's 53 there. You guys not handling the capacity? You should be handling the capacity okay, actually. I think right now I have to get that line and I have to put some more trams on it ASAP. Did they put 3 on it? I want to get these people lifted and shifted up and down the hill. Let's get that many. We're down to 3 million. We have spent so much money today. Do they have a mod for gondola cars? I think there is some kind of a mod for that. It's been a long time since I've looked at it, but I think it was not. Well, maybe I need to double check. I think there was something like that, but it wasn't a brilliant. It didn't work brilliantly, I think, from memory. This thing's obviously dipping in and out still. Have we got comments on the deck here? No. But they're working just efficiently enough to get that done. Yeah, holy moly. This is going to be quite a popular ride now, I think. So the beauty about it now is we have a connection to Stroud, to Huntsman. Huntsman has a connection to Fossil. Huntsman now has a connection to Burger Hill. Burger Hill has a connection to Runcorn. So we're starting to get those connections around the map. What we need to do is we need to get... Oh, well, New Mills has a connection via airport here. So New Mills can get off here and they can actually get a tram down into Burger Hill if they need. So New Mills has a connection as well. We then need to get Shaftesbury and Tweed hooked up. Tweed's going to be a bit easier. We could probably literally run another tram service, light rail, that goes from Tweed to Burger Hill. I'm not going to do it now because we're literally... now mincing the money. But what it will hopefully mean in the long run, that the train services here, yeah, look at this. This one's starting to pick up now as well, Hunt and Fossil. I really want to get Hunt and Fossil's train service up and running a lot better. Whoa! We might need some more buses, hey? How many buses have we got on this service? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Manage the vehicles. Let's get another 3. Just to get people lifted and shit. If we've got I'd rather not have people 78. Yeah, I'd rather not have people waiting. I'd rather get them at the trains waiting, please. Right, and then obviously, yeah, money's going in the right direction, so that's good. Obviously, I would prefer to have this all painted up. So we're going to have to go through a full decorative phase again over on this side of town to get this all up, painted up and everything, right? Right, we're going to have to... I'm just going to temporarily do this through here, because this is what's going to happen all the way through here. We're going to have to get this all train yarded up, just so we're aware. And we're going to have to get all this decorated up down here. The boat service should pick up soon too. Right, are you starting to make a little bit of money? You are. Look at that. How many people did you leave on the deck? 4. So that's good. That's going to start running full. We've now got the SS Morgatine. We've got some cattle wagons. We've hit 1929. Right, what do we got down here? 6 there. Did the train just take off? 29, right? So it's starting to fill up already. Yes, this is becoming quite popular. Look, there's a car there, right? So there's a car there that's heading down. Oh yeah, this is nuts. I knew this would go gangbusters. There were 50 waiting for the link at Burger Hill. 50. There's now 94. 94 people that want to get on at Burger Hill. Just so you're aware. Well, there's not 86, but that's definitely going to fill our little train, our little shuttle service down here. This is all brilliant because it's all, what it's going to encourage is growth. And what we want is growth. And it means now we can go back to freight. The air link. Oh, the air link, you mean here? You mean mills? New mills? No? Oh, you mean here? Oh my god! Oh my god! 200 people are waiting to get a flight. What? Oh my gosh. Do we have any plane upgrades we can do? I've only got 3 planes on this. Can I have all of them, please? They take 8. They take 3. They take the Dornier. Let's go with that. Plus the tram at Burger Hill on the airport. Oh dear, we're gonna need to. We need some better planes ASAP. People are like, yes, we can fit more on. We're gonna need to. I can't afford it. We're broke. We're literally broke. We're going backwards. How are we going backwards in money? We should be making great money now. The only things I've added today are making money. They're now the things that I've added today are now making money. So we should not be losing money. This one here is even this one's making money. That's not making money, but that's only 45,000 in the hole. This train service should be making money. Both of these. That is. We should not be losing money. It will be some of our services that they lose money on their way and then they make a big chunk of change when they get there. That's what will be happening. Is that because I just spent it on the planes? We'll just let this settle for a minute. We'll let the dust settle. What's losing me all of the money at the moment? This one here, which it will make money when it hits. That will make money when it hits. And that will make money when it hits. So these 3, or these 4 will make money when they hit. Because you can see they're running pretty well. There we go. We're back in the black. Where are you? Can I just see you for a second, please? You're about to land and make a bucket load of coin. And then you're only filling up that much. Where's all that going? To there. Oh, you're sending most of it back on the on that one. Right, that'd be why, because the plank one's taking most of it. That sucks. It needs to kind of even out, I think. I can do that. I can switch that so they even out. I can do that later. We get that back into positive, we're okay. I got a long way to go to get back to 100 million though. We started at 120 million today was today's episode. Right. We definitely need to lift more people by air. Are you guys making... These guys make pretty good money. If we could get some more planes on here, like that, it's really gonna help us make even more money. Right, that'll do for a bit. Goes to show though how popular, how good Burger Hill is. Burger Hill's a real sort of, it's a real people driver, this one. It's really driving up how many passengers we can get around the map. I think we've got to, wow, this is sort of out of money now a little bit, isn't it? I think it should be okay once it lands. As long as you're over, we need to be about 90 though. People waiting. You need to be you make money at about half capacity and more. We look at this now. This should go up with all these people that get off here. Yeah, okay. The trams probably aren't spread out very well either at the moment, so they'll hopefully spread out as time goes on. Earnings are blue. It's just because I keep, and now they're red. It'll dip in and out. Does that? It'll make money again. As long as if we're making money on what I've put in today, so everything I've put in today, as long as we're making money on that, we'll make more money. Oh, that, by the way, I want that. Did it not say there was a Citrus Hills fuel refinery that went up? Or did it go up and leave? Maybe it left. Whatever. It will make money. I can do some adjustments. We got a lot of food on the deck here too, by the way, that needs to get lifted and shifted. All right. Ooh, we're in a lot of loss. A lot of negative money. That's good. We're whittling that down a little bit. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, that air link. That air link, man. Alright, anyway. We'll be right. It'll flip and flop. What can we track ride? I kind of want to try. I just love track riding through here at the moment. What would you all like to track ride? We didn't do a proper full track ride on here though, did we? Ow, okay. Yes, consequences to being in the negative is you can't build anything anymore and you won't be able to get yourself out of debt. The only way you can do it is to take loans. And if you borrow money, then you have to start paying loan interest, which means you double down on how much you can go. Your earnings will go negative. So the more you spend and the more you don't earn against what you spend. So it's always best. See, all this red here is what we're losing, but then all this blue is what we're making. A lot of these big lines here that I've got that are losing big, they flip around when they land and they make big. So you can see right now. So while we have a lot of red, it's a lot of small red. And a lot of these, you can see a lot of these in here are merely transportation services that are just delivering in between my big services that are making the money. So things like these here that are making 2 million, 1 million, 2 million, 2 million, 1 million, all these little services negative, they're the ones delivering to those big earners. So while you're losing 89,000 here, you just take your 89,000 off your 2.9 million and that's your deficit there. So as long as you've got more of the bigger blue than the red, you're going to have your earnings going up. And we're going in the right direction again, so that's fine. Right? At the end of every year, so December 31st to January 1st, though, you do get hit with, like, you could almost call it like a tax sort of time, but you lose all your maintenance and everything that comes out for the end of the year comes out then. So you do take a big hit, and you watch it here. When we hit December 31st, we'll take a big dip in our earnings. But you can see the earnings wise is back up to 10 million now because I haven't spent anything for a little bit. We'll just wait here. Wait till we click over to 1930. Yeah, but Tools is right. You just can't buy anything if you do that. 12 million now. So we're making all right money. December 16. You'll be able to see it here. And obviously, the harder level you've got the game at, the more money it costs to run things. So the harder it is to earn money. So we're currently on hard difficulty. There is another mode that's even harder, and then there's also sliders, so you can increase how hard it is. Right. So we just did the year switch over, and we took a hit in our earnings. Right. So that's all the money that comes out for road maintenance, track maintenance, depots, yards. Vehicles, all that sort of stuff comes out at the end of the year, right? Oh, look at these! Oh, we got the Model 77s. Look at all these cool new vehicles we're getting because we hit the 30s. The dirty 30s. All right, so... That's exactly right, Tools. That's the problem. You really have to get your infrastructure in place, and it's almost like a bit of risk and reward. You put something in at the risk that it will either pay off or it won't pay off. And that can be the real risk with this game early on as well, especially when you're starting in the 1850s and you're on slow vehicles because you're only using horse and wagons, low sort of ability to, carry stuff, so your capacity might be 2 or 3 or whatever it is with horse and carriage. Up hills they struggle, so it can be a real sort of it can be a real struggle. Right, so this is actually rolling along not too bad now. This one's just, I could probably take one tram off this, so I might take tram. Yeah, I'll take this one off it. And if we just reduce that capacity down to 160, we're going to run it about halfway, which means this thing will tick in the blue until capacity increases for this service. But the other thing, on the flip side with this tram service, I probably don't mind running in a negative with the tram service because it means I can get more people down to the train service because this is where we're making the bulk of our money. So while we might lose 80,000 here, we could gain it back here. It's a touch and go sort of thing. Where you gotta consider stuff, right? Right. Now. I want to do this. So I just want to retain this up along here because I feel like it needs to be. It needs to be retained. Why? Because I said. If I do this, I gotta be honest, I really don't like how these things turn. But I'm willing to do it anyway for the moment. Yeah, and I can probably fix it up later with some other stuff. I probably don't even mind that there is a slight gap there for the moment because I can fill that in. And then with the high walls there, excuse me while I wipe my schnoz. Schnoz wiper. So I've got I've got a lot of decoration to get through. We can probably go that one there. Will probably be the one we want to use. Right. Violet, you're turning violet. Although I could probably set you to 6-meter walls and get a nice little sort of rotation on you. Go like that. So I can probably get something like nice in here to follow the curve around. For retaining wise. Right, like something like that. Alright, you get it, got it good. And then clearly you could probably do likewise, like I did with the other places, run a tiered wall system here like that. Right, so you could probably do something like that to suit. Although that's crooked, so you get what I mean. I could, yeah, anyway. Is it crooked? Oh no, it shouldn't have been. It would have been right ham. Damn it, it would have been right ham. Right, and then what we went to 8 meter. Well, we didn't really, but we'll go to the 6. It's going to have to be slightly different here, and I'll show you because I'll put in some plant work to address that. And we've retained old mate's house. We'll go back to an 8 meter here because that should fit in nicely just there. Right, so you get that kind of look there, and then I'll just do something like this. It's this one here, and there's a not the well, the orange one might actually work here. Adds a bit of color too. Right, like that. I think it's this. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Let's knock its size down to about 100. It's kind of on the road, but that doesn't matter either. And then you get it kind of coming out of the wall a little bit too, which makes it look like the wall is like been overgrown for years. And it's a kind of a cool look you can get with it. We don't want it on the track though, please. Like that. Right. And here comes the train, comes around there, and look how good that looks then, right? There's lots to do in this game. I'll probably retain more of that around there, and that'll dress that up nicely, and then finish off the retaining there. But then you get this nice, like street look as you come through here, and same here. You could probably put in some bushes and stuff down here as well. Take that back up there. Put that in there, get like a nice bushy thing there, spin that around. Get a nice bushy thing in there. I can just hear the regulars. That's what she said. Come up like that then. Yep. Right. Something like that. Looks good. Thumbs up all right. And we use that kind of old stone look. What I don't like is I can't help what the game does, how the game puts that in front of it. I just can't help that sometimes, you know. And then you can do the same in around here too, you know. You just throw them in here. Right, behind the homes, amongst the gum trees. Yeah, something like that. Right, get it? You got it. You got the idea. You've got the idea, everyone. Right. Lovely. Decoration 101. Let's it'll be a bit of a boring track ride through there, so we're not going to do that. I want to ride through the actual station here again now that we've got it going good, and I want to ride on one that's up high there. So is it what track? What track? What line? You do take that line, right? But crikey, Sam. Just get on the train. We're gonna ride this one out today. We will ride this one out today. But we're gonna ride it all the way around. So speed up. Actually, I'll wait till I get out of here because I want it to be special when we get back at the end here. Now get on it. There we go. Oh, look at that. Right on it 2 times. Yes, how good starting the week with a bit of Transport Fever 2 action. Don't forget, gang, if you are around tomorrow morning on the North American time or lunchtime for the UK Europe people, don't forget, we are starting our run on Kingdom Come Deliverance. What the heck is this? The heck is that? Thank you. We don't put dirt in the middle of the track. Bloody game. We're starting our Kingdom Come Deliverance run, okay? So for any of those that haven't seen it before, come along. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you've never seen the game, it's a great story. I've forgotten most of it. I knew when I played it back when it first came out, it was brilliant. 9 hours sleep, you might be back. Okay, good, Dan. You will be back, or there'll be trouble. Are you still on holidays, Dan, or are you back at work? And for those that can't make it, obviously you can just catch up with it later because the playlist will be there. But trust me, it'll be a great bit of fun. So we're going to kick that off later. Right. Is that 9? Is it actually in 9 hours time? I haven't calculated. So 12. Oh, it is. In 9 hours time is when we kick off that run. All right. So until then, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll still be here chatting, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my camera off right now, but I'll still chat to you guys. And then right at the end, we'll do an outro. Okay, so I'm still here for you guys if you want to have a chat. We'll run it 2 times. 4 AM for you, Tools. Ooh, Tools, whereabouts are you? Are you southwest or are you southwest? Or are you north? Where are you again? Prime Snorefest. You might be able to catch up with it after. But we're going to be playing, Alright, so you are, Callie. Okay. So we're going to, be doing that, until we finish the game over the next few mornings or your time, or your guys' time and lunchtime. And we're going to be doing that in the evening for me. So I'm just going to go with that. We're going to be doing that at the same time slot daily. Well, we might do some on the weekend, but Friday stream, I don't know. Well, BC's gone. I don't know if Amy and Neon are still here, but I really want to get back into multiplayer with those guys because I enjoy doing the multiplayer with them, and I think it's a good way to finish off the week, is get some of that multiplayer stuff going. This week, team, just quickly. Actually, I'll put the camera back on. This week, just to give you a heads up, we are back to Farming Sim. To check out the new update that's going to be coming out with the productions and all that sort of stuff that's going to be happening. So we're going to be starting a brand new. Are we? I'm either going to continue the Fictal run, but live, or we're going to start a brand new map and do the productions thing. I don't know yet. I'll make it up as we go. But yes, Neon and Amy, if you guys are still here, it'd be nice to get back into some multiplayer gaming with you guys, especially after Neon's the last time we were multiplayer game was when Neon, you told us the highlighter story, and that was one of the highlights of my that was so funny. Anyway, enjoy this track ride. I'll still be here if you want to ask me some questions, but I will take my face away just for the track ride itself because my head will just ruin things. But maybe Neon, I'll chat to you guys, and Johnny and MGL if he's around as well and feeling up to it, and whoever else, because we might do eco, and start to get that running. And it might take a few of us. It might take more than just 4 of us to get a good community going in that game. So if anyone's got eco or interested, it might be the one to go. You're here to help, Neon? I know, that was hilarious. Can we get a bit of a speed up through this section, please? This is a bit of a boring section. Yeah, you are southwest. I thought so. Eve is in Sydney. Why does he hate Queensland? There's a massive rivalry between New South Wales and Queensland tools. So Sydney is just the city in New South Wales, just like Brisbane is the main city in Queensland. I'm like between Gold Coast and Queensland. That's lumpy and bumpy through there. I do not like that. I love coming through here though. This looks great through this section. Yes, massive rivalry. Massive rivalry. They're south of us, so they're beneath us, really. That's like, just tell him that. If you see him, I don't know who he is, but tell whoever Eve is that he's beneath me. He's beneath me. But so what it mainly is. Yeah, trust me, I'm saying it with a smile too. I've got family that live in New South Wales, and I've got a lot of friends still in New South Wales from the Navy. And you're beneath us. Well, am I Dan though, really? Am I really though? Not if you go the other way, I'm not. Typical Brit saying that to an Australian. Oh, you're beneath us. Is that why you sent us out here as convicts? Hank. One sec. Hey. So, Tools, just to give you some context, I'll put my camera up. Just to give you some context with the rivalry between New South Wales and Queensland, I don't know if many of you have heard of the Sport Rugby League or the NRL here in Australia. It was actually, we played our first round in Las Vegas this year. So there's a massive long-standing rivalry, and there's 3 matches in the competition. There's a representative section of it where the best players from New South Wales and the best players from Queensland get selected to play a 3-match competition during the season, where it's Queensland versus New South Wales, right? And it's one of the biggest sporting events here in Australia each year, because it is, like I said, it's the best of the best from the sport, head to head, and it gets it is more brutal, it is intense, it is a rivalry. It's the time of the year when you don't, like, everyone, like in Queensland we wear a maroon jersey, and in New South Wales they wear a blue one, like a light sky blue one, and it is like, it's on. It is, you do not, if you're New South Wales, you do not talk to you don't, like, and you're Queensland, that you do not talk to each other. It gets that fierce. So it just stems from that. That's all. It's just a bit of fun. It's a laugh, and it can get heated, but it's always in sportsman time anyway. Brits don't have crazy lizards that chase them. I saw that video. I saw that video, BC. I mean, Neon. I don't know why I said BC. I saw that video. Yeah, the old frill neck lizard. We don't get too many frill neck lizards around the suburbs. They're more your desert dwelling ones. Yeah, but there's a big rivalry in that sport anyway. He was determined, all right. God, I haven't seen a frilled neck lizard in a long time. They're pretty crazy little creatures. Have you seen the Komodo dragons? We get massive Komodo dragons here in Australia as well. That's nothing. You should see, there's actually a news article. I'll have to show you. I'll put a picture in Discord if you want to see this picture. There's a guy in North Queensland, right up north. He owns a shark museum, right? It's like a museum with all shark bones and fossils and skeletons, and his name, I think his last name's Hislop or something, right? His last name's Hislop. So this guy caught, I forget the size of it. I'll put the picture though. I'll put the picture with the article. It's from years ago now though, like maybe 2013, I want to say. Anyway, maybe even earlier. He caught a hammerhead shark off the shores of northern New South Wales, so up around New Byron Bay, that sort of area, I'm pretty sure, from memory. He caught this hammerhead shark, and no word of a lie, he's got a picture of him with it, and they've caught it. When you see the picture of this that was in the paper, you're gonna freak out how big this hammerhead shark is. And it's not a great white, not a bull shark, not a tiger shark. It's a hammerhead shark. I'll put it in Discord after this stream. It's a monster. Like, I'm talking, it could swallow you whole. It could chew the front end off your car. Put it that way. Yeah, it's a big cycle. Yeah, we get some pretty crazy wildlife here in the Oz, in the Down Under. That's why the Brits sent the convicts here. They thought, we'll send them down there because they won't survive. Everything will eat them. And we just tamed the land. We tamed it. Swallow you whole, you say. Wait till you see it. Wait till I'll put it in the Discord. Yes, you do have bisons that toss you. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I don't like this dip. I still got to fix this bit of track. That's horrible. Oh, autosave, seriously? And we're back in. Zero, I don't know where Zero, if he might have dipped out, but I still say this was a brilliant idea putting this port in like this, Zero, so thank you so much. It's worked out an absolute treat, friendo. Good job. Love it. Right, let's go like this. I think we might need to go like this way. And we will say our P's and Q's. Oh yeah, yeah, you guys have bears, Neon. You guys have bears. We've got koala bears. it's the only thing we've got that'll cuddle you. All right, gang. Great stream today. I had a lot of fun. Really enjoyed getting this. We really need to get over that side of the town and get some stuff there done. Yeah, the Grizzlies. We will be back, like I said, 9 hours time. See you there, okay? 9 hours, we're going to start our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. And it's a tale that will make you cry, and then you will cheer, and you will laugh, and then you'll cry again. Maybe not. It's not really that bad, but it's a good game. And the second game of Kingdom Come comes out later this year, so that's why we want to get the run in now and get it done and dusted. All right. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay good to your screen for plenty more. Thanks for hanging out today, friendos. That's about it. Tomorrow we're back. More gaming, more fun and action. And that's it. Rinse and repeat daily. Same thing every day. Mornings and nights we'll be here. Morning and night every day this week. All right. Good night all. Have a great day tomorrow. And for those that can be, I'll see you in 9 hours time. Get out of here.